Throughout All-Star Weekend, drop into the Event Center in the city to celebrate at the NBA 2K15 Old Town Flyers aircraft carrier. That's right, we've pulled this classic court from the vault and revamped it for this special event. Whether it's your first time or your first time in a long time, hop into this classic backdrop for 2v2 or 3v3 action. Games are to 15 points by ones and twos. Light up the night with a performance as special as this throwback location. Don't miss this event. You can earn double rep and double XP along with special prizes while you enjoy your All-Star Weekend in NBA 2K25.
Welcome to NBA 2K TV and happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. It's also the tip-off of All-Star Weekend, and this year is action-packed. The Bay Area is transforming, and 2K will be there to welcome fans. Check out this mural going up celebrating the last time the San Francisco Bay Area hosted the All-Star Games, which, for some VC, do you know when that was?
Was that 1995, 2000, 2012, or 2010? The correct answer is 2000, 25 years ago.
And 25 years ago is when the first NBA 2K title came out, so we have a lot to celebrate.
And we're about to head out there, but before we do, we have a very fun show for you.
Let's start with your top plays. Box out, box out, box out.
It's your time, 2K community. Scott Moak here, PA announcer for the Sacramento Kings. And it's time to see your contenders for the top play of the week. Let's get into the rec with T-Suit. Working out the handles in the mid-range with 1, 2, and 3 crossovers. We're gonna need a timeout and an ankle x-ray. Also, check out these 3 other defenders with a block attempt. No luck there. Way to make your own layup package right here.
Oh my gosh.
Here's Mr. Snarf Snarf in the wreck. They lose the ball down 2. Pokes the ball free and lets it go. 3 with under 2 seconds. That swipe and shot had a near 0 likelihood, but they seal the game in spectacular fashion. 5 seconds of absolute madness. Hit a button and choose your favorite play. You've been making great plays, and we want to see them. Send them on social with the hashtag 2KTVWOW and your gamer tag. We're on the lookout. See you next week for the top play of Season 4 vote. I'll have 100,000 VC check to send out to the winner. I've just got to find some stamps to mail it. Where are those things? See ya!
All-Star excitement has arrived in My Team. Now you can add All-Star Weekend players to your starting lineups in My Team.
Play and win games to earn event cards, which are your key to powerful gems and rewards in the exchange, including half man, half amazing, 100 overall Vince Carter. The first 100 overall player in My Team is available now. So win and collect those event cards to put all your opponents in the rim.
Your NBA All-Stars are also available in the pack market. And these cards are sure to put on a show in your My Team lineup as some of the most powerful versions of these players yet. There are 99 overall Dark Matters everywhere for these All-Stars. You'll also gather more special event cards in these unique packs.
Yeah, we're going to want those. New challenges are also here to put your lineups to the test. Give them a chance to prove themselves worthy, just like this year's All-Stars. Show off your All-Star highlights on social with your gamer tag and the hashtag.
Starting at shooting guard at 6 points.
Wow.
All-Star Weekend is a celebration of the NBA's best. And in My Team, it's your chance to add some of these superstars and prove that you're the best in My Team.
We are here with NBA 2K community member Hollywood. Welcome to NBA 2K TV. We're so excited to have you on the show. What's up? How are you?
Dude, I'm so excited to be here. This is my first time ever on 2K TV. So when you guys emailed me to come on, it was nonstop. Like, I was excited. I told my mom, I'm not gonna lie. I was excited to be on 2K TV though, but it's nice to see you guys. I didn't get to see you guys at Community Day this last year, so thankfully I get to say hi this time.
Well, speaking of the community, your community build is now in NBA 2K25 for fans to get their hands on. Let's talk about the build. What did you create and submit for the game?
Well, my favorite player in NBA history is Shaq, so every time I load up on 2K, every year I gotta make something that reminds me of Shaq, the best center of all time. So he definitely correlates to Shaq. He doesn't have the highest free throw rating, it's only a 71, but he's a dominant rec big man. My job is to, be that tower. When a lot of teams come out with 2 7-footers, my 7-footer needs to be able to compete with both of them because nobody really wants to play center in the rec, so.
Well, we know what Shaq's strengths are. What about your build and its weaknesses?
I don't get that crazy 90-plus pass act that you need with a lot of rec centers. So you actually have to use your max +1 for break starters, so that's kind of a big disadvantage. But outside of that, he's phenomenal at finishing around the rim. It's very good vertical for being a 7-foot center, has great strength and good rebounding stats.
Now, you mentioned this build can excel at the rec. Is it best in a 5v5 situation, or can you bring this out to the park as well?
So this is where the build actually is starting to shine lately. If you guys play Stage at all, the threes meta lineup is really like a 6'2 to 6'4 guard with a 6'7 like shooting center and then a 7-foot inside. Because since there's not a pure green window in this game, people do miss shots. So having that 7-foot center to clean up the board and then throw that deep outlet pass is becoming useful in the threes. But I still feel like it's better off in the 5s. I haven't really switched over to that 7-foot, 6'7 popper meta, but that's mainly what everybody actually plays for in the park.
Let's talk a little bit about your journey in NBA 2K. What's the first NBA 2K that you remember playing, and what has your journey been like up until this point?
I actually started playing 2K when I got injured in high school, playing basketball. I wasn't really allowed to play video games in my family, so when I got injured, I was allowed to get a console. I started playing 2K14. I played on GB and we did team up. We used D-Wade and LeBron, and we played with the Heat. We would do matchups and stuff against people. And then 2K15 came around. I started playing Rec. That's actually when I would try to pull up on LD all the time. But me and my buddies, we would run around in the Rec. We had the zebra pants with the Kings jerseys, and then that's actually how Team Witness started with all my buddies. And then we had the house in Miami, and I just kind of never looked back since. I dropped out of college to chase social media, and I haven't really looked back. I've loved what I do. I never work a day in my life because I love making content.
Now, for people that are new to your YouTube channel, you do a lot of work around My Player builds. What made you specifically want to enter a center into the game for the community build?
So I actually got known for 2K19. I made a post scorer. I was a post scoring shot creator. I would do the Euro dunks, the fading minis. I played with a different post style that you didn't see from post scorers. Most post scorers, they drop step, post hook you, dunk on you the whole time. So I kind of got known for playing Dirk Nowitzki because I used to love watching him growing up. So just centers have always kind of drawn to my eye. I like Shaq, Dirk Nowitzki, all those guys, because I actually played point guard in high school and I couldn't be a big dude in the paint. I was always the smallest guy in the team. So
what was your reaction to finding out 2K wanted your build in the game for Season 4?
I asked a lot of people at Community Day, how could I get a build in the game? Because I didn't get one in the game last year. So I've been waiting 4 seasons. So I was ecstatic.
What are some of your favorite modes to play in 2K? I know you're a rec head just like me, but what other modes do you enjoy playing?
I've really been enjoying starting 5 actually, because it's very hard to find people to play with on a consistent basis, especially as 2K's been out for a while and they're waiting on the new one to come out. So I still want to be able to play basketball and get on the game. So playing starting 5, I get to go use my Phoenix Suns, play with my center, and find my way to the championship per se.
That center's probably helping your roster too.
Oh yeah, it's so nice to play in the center in the starting 5 because you can just call for a screen and then just hit him on the slip or the pop, and I just act like I'm a point guard with my center.
We've gotten to know you off the court. Now I think it's time to get to know you on the court. So we're going to go into Proving Grounds with LD2K right now. We're going to play 2v2, and you guys have never played together or against each other, so we're going to see how well you do as a pair. Hollywood, I do have to let you know, he doesn't pass, so if you have the ball, just...
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. And a few players on the shelf, but the big absence is someone this team is going to be missing tonight.
Their situation bears watching. Anytime you're missing this many players, it changes a lot of things.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Washington. And it's Prosper in at the power forward position. And for the Suns, Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Dunn in at the 3. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And it's the Suns to start out. On the wing, Durant. Back to Booker. It's hauled in by Exum.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Irving to pass to Washington. Over Jones. Pass to Thompson. Here's Prosper. Here's Washington. Booker defending. Now Exum. Shot clock at 6. Over Jones. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Dunn. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Jones. Outside Booker. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Here's Dunn. Here's Richards. And he banks in the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Exum. Back to Irving. Washington a screen. Pass to Irving. Now here's Thompson. And the 3 off target.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Durant. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Irving against Jones. And Kyrie Irving good for 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Kevin Durant. Monte Morris is out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Bradley Beal and it's Iguodaro in at the center position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And so Dinwiddie.
Take it straight in.
All right.
Exactly. I know you have a 99 standing dunk, so it'll be perfect.
Lobs all day, Hollywood. All day. Let's do it.
All right, let's do it. Vinyl music lovers, listen up. 2K has partnered with Empire Records to create a limited edition vinyl box set titled Music to Ball To. You too may have balled to these tracks in Season 2 of NBA 2K25. This set features artists Ashake, Larry June, Moneyman, Babytron, Lucky, and more. Over 2 vinyl records, also exclusive collector's items, and 35,000 VC for NBA 2K25. This collector set is available now. Get out there, throw on some tunes, and ball. All right, now it's time to see what happens on the court. We've got Hollywood and LD2K going into Proving Grounds 2v2. We're going right now. We're going to see how we do together because this is the first time that you're playing together. LD, how you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Hollywood, how you feeling?
I'm feeling good, man. I mean, we went right to the Proving Grounds, so we're going to have to lock in. These kids are sweaty in here, man.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
It's time to prove yourselves.
Here we go, man. Let's see what we're playing against. I'm interested to see. All right.
Okay.
That guy's face scan is crazy.
I know.
All right, 6'2" guard and a 7-footer. I'm here. Ah!
Nice.
Hey, get that out of here. Come on. I'm not gonna jump, young buck.
I'm there.
Oh yeah.
Right back to you. Ready? Flip. Got you.
And one, right?
That's what I like to see. Give me that. Give me it. Yep, got you. There you go.
Yeah, good pass.
I don't pass, huh? I think Hollywood appreciated that pass, Alexis.
That was a nice
We
pass.
should just run that play every single time. Do you use Shaq Dunk animations?
So I actually use his stand dunk package, and then I have like all the one-handed stand dunk animations. I also use Giannis as well.
Oh. Where do you put your max plus ones?
My max plus one is on Box Out Beast and Break Starter if I'm playing 5s, but since we're playing 2s, it's on Rise Up right. Actually, no, it's not on Rise Up right now. It's on Dimer right now for him.
Okay. We're going on a little run here. It's all right.
What about your cap breakers?
So I have my cap breakers on Stand Dunk, Rebound, and Strength. Because the 99 stand dunk takes a lot of your actual attributes, so you really want to use your cap breakers there. Like specifically for rebound, strength, and standing dunk as a center, you don't really want to not use your cap breaker on those categories because they cost a lot of overall.
Nice.
That center's gonna come out to me every time I drive, so let's keep running that. Ooh, got him. Every time.
Every time.
Every time. And backdoor and dunk. I love it. I love it. I love it.
It's vicious.
Got you. Oop. Whoop.
Oh, nice pass.
Are we seeing the prime performance of your build right now? Like if you were saying somebody had your build and they were
I tried it, Hollywood.
They were playing with somebody else, that this is exactly what it's meant to do?
Yeah, it's meant to just put the other center in a situation where he's gonna have to step up on his guard or he leaves you wide open for the dunk. And I also excel in the glass. Like if you notice, sometimes I don't get the dunk animation that I want, but 9 times out of 10, I get the offensive board and he's out of position, so I just dunk on him the second time.
I've seen that.
Got you. Got you. Here's a little bounce pass into Shaq, who's gonna go up and throw it down like prime Shaq. That's what I'm talking about, Hollywood. Make this build and go dunk on somebody, community. Got you. Got you.
Got him jumping. On his head! Come on, man.
We did it. We won.
We proved ourselves.
22-7.
Man, let's go.
The big dog was hungry and we're feeding him all game long. Good game, Hollywood.
Nice game, guys.
When you're playing with a beast down in the paint like Hollywood, the ball's going to him every time. Every time.
So if you guys want to know how to play like this guy right here, tell them where they can find you on social media, YouTube, etc.
Hey man, you guys just got to search up Hollywood 2K on all platforms. If you're on Twitch, just search up Hollywood, and it's pretty simple from there.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining us on 2K TV and helping us get that win in Proving Grounds. So excited to have you on the show. Can't wait to have you back.
Awesome, man. Thank you, guys.
And if you want to check out Hollywood's build, go get it now in NBA 2K25. Season 5 launches this coming Friday. We'll be back with details on everything that's new.
And we'll also have all of our highlights from All-Star Weekend and the final vote that will determine the top play of Season 4.
I can't wait, but until then, get out there, get those Season 4 rewards and wins.
And enjoy the game.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Berry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Looking now at the lineups for both teams tonight, some names out of action.
And with both teams at less than full strength, we'll have to see which side is able to remain more effective.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. Cunningham is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Duren in at the 5 spot. And for the Bucks, they've got Jackson. Brook Lopez is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Lillard in at the 1. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Harris outside. Hardaway kicks to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Bucks. Pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Right, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams, too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Prince outside. Back to Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
1:19 left here in the first quarter. Cunningham with it. Just 5 on the clock. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
Lillard, the pass to Prince. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. There's Portis. He's off on that one. Good D by Thompson. For Detroit, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hardaway, no good.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Detroit with the rebound.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Pass to Duran. Lopez with the steal. Here's Lillard. From deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score is still close. Pistons lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Asar Thompson is out there with Holland. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Schroeder in a point. Now here's Schroeder. And the layup is good.
Well, you don't want to body him up. He's just too fast as Schroeder's able to get it done.
Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, it's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize. He's such a strong offensive player. Schroeder is capable of knocking down some mid-range shots if you give him some room.
Kuzma outside. Back to Porter. Kuzma outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Free throw good, Kuzma. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Tobias Harris has checked in for Holland, and Cade Cunningham subbed in for Thompson. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Here is Lillard. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep, Kuzma finds Lillard. Kuzma against Harris. Takes a shot at the elbow. The shot's good from Kuzma.
Not the usual shot from Kuzma, but the defense certainly didn't see that one coming.
Pass to Beasley. Now Cunningham. Harris inside, guarded by Green. Harris misses. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Brooke. Where is this team right now?
Oh, it's so exciting. You know, it's really thrilling to come out with such a great group of guys every night, you know, and play basketball. You know, it's a lot of fun.
Smiles on your face, Brooke. Thanks for the time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Cunningham's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Let's find out the news on Kyle Kuzma. David, what's the update?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Bucks. I was told it's just a bruised knee, and luckily there doesn't seem to be severe damage.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Brook Lopez is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Jackson. And it's Prince. And it's small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The Bucks shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
First free throw is good. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the two areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too. You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things.
Now here's Prince. No scoring in this one. Lopez sets a screen for Prince. Hits it from three-point range.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Duren. Hardaway kicks to Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special.
Outside Jackson. Prince with the ball. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Portis in the post. Harris is there. Nice shot by Portis.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from Bobby Portis. Cunningham left side. 6 to shoot. A floater, and he makes that one. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter.
Pretty nice release from Cade Cunningham that time. Soft touch and arc on that though.
Lopez, a screen on Cunningham. Drills the three-pointer. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Here's Cunningham. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cunningham's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Yeah, young players with these kind of moves are showing you that they're getting more patient on the inside, and Cade showed that time.
Here's Lillard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Bucks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Damian Lillard taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Detroit making a switch here.
Throughout All-Star Weekend, drop into the Event Center in the city to celebrate at the NBA 2K15 Old Town Flyers aircraft carrier. That's right, we've pulled this classic court from the vault and revamped it for this special event. Whether it's your first time or your first time in a long time, hop into this classic backdrop for 2v2 or 3v3 action. Games are to 15 points by 1s and 2s. Light up the night with a performance as special as this throwback location. Don't miss this event. You can earn double rep and double XP along with special prizes while you enjoy your All-Star Weekend in NBA 2K25.
welcome to NBA 2K TV and happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. It's also the tip-off of All-Star Weekend, and this year is action-packed. The Bay Area is transforming, and 2K will be there to welcome fans. Check out this mural going up celebrating the last time the San Francisco Bay Area hosted the All-Star Games, which, for some VC, do you know when that was?
Was that 1995, 2000, 2012, or 2010? The correct answer is 2000, 25 years ago.
And 25 years ago is when the first NBA 2K title came out, so we have a lot to celebrate.
And we're about to head out there, but before we do, we have a very fun show for you.
Let's start with your top plays. Box out, box out, box out.
It's your time, 2K community. Scott Moak here, PA announcer for the Sacramento Kings. And it's time to see your contenders for the top play of the week. Let's get into the rec with T-Suit. Working out the handles in the mid-range with 1, 2, and 3 crossovers. We're going to need a timeout and an ankle x-ray. Also, check out these 3 other defenders with a block attempt. No luck there. Way to make your own layup package right here.
Oh my gosh.
Here's Mr. Snarf Snarf in the wreck. They lose the ball down 2. Pokes the ball free and lets it go. 3 with under 2 seconds. That swipe and shot had a near 0 likelihood, but they seal the game in spectacular fashion. 5 seconds of absolute madness. Hit a button and choose your favorite play. You've been making great plays, and we want to see them. Send them on social with the hashtag 2KTVWOW and your gamer tag. We're on the lookout. See you next week for the top play of Season 4 vote. I'll have 100,000 VC check to send out to the winner. I've just got to find some stamps to mail it. Where are those things? See ya!
All-Star excitement has arrived in My Team. Now you can add All-Star Weekend players to your starting lineups in My Team.
Play and win games to earn event cards, which are your key to powerful gems and rewards in the exchange, including half man, half amazing, 100 overall Vince Carter. The first 100 overall player in My Team is available now. So win and collect those event cards to put all your opponents in the rim.
Your NBA All-Stars are also available in the pack market. And these cards are sure to put on a show in your My Team lineup as some of the most powerful versions of these players yet. There are 99 overall Dark Matters everywhere for these All-Stars. You'll also gather more special event cards in these unique packs.
Yeah, we're going to want those. New challenges are also here to put your lineups to the test. Give them a chance to prove themselves worthy, just like this year's All-Stars. Show off your All-Star highlights on social with your gamertag and the hashtag 2KTVWOW.
All-Star Weekend is a celebration of the NBA's best. And in My Team, it's your chance to add some of these superstars and prove that you're the best.
A Spurs team walking to the locker room earlier, determined to have a big night on their home court. From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who is out for the evening.
And guys, with both teams at less than full strength, we'll have to see which side is able to remain most effective.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Josh Hart. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at point guard. And for San Antonio, at forward, we'll see Vassell slot in next to Barnes. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Chris Paul, and it's Wembanyama in at center, locking down the middle. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now here's Paul. Outside Barnes. Wembanyama, high post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. The three from Barnes, and it's New York with a rebound.
We are here with NBA 2K community member Hollywood. Welcome to NBA 2K TV. We're so excited to have you on the show. What's up? How are you?
Dude, I'm so excited to be here. This is my first time ever on 2K TV. So when you guys emailed me to come on, it was nonstop. Like, I was excited. I told my mom, I'm not gonna lie. I was excited to be on 2K TV though, but it's nice to see you guys. I didn't get to see you guys at Community Day this last year, so thankfully I get to say hi this time.
Well, speaking of the community, your community build is now in NBA 2K25 for fans to get their hands on. Let's talk about the build. What did you create and submit for the game?
Well, my favorite player in NBA history is Shaq. So every time I load up on 2K, every year I got to make something that reminds me of Shaq, the best center of all time. So he definitely correlates to Shaq. He doesn't have the highest free throw rating. It's only a 71, but he's a dominant wreck big man. My job is to, be that tower. When a lot of teams come out with 2 7-footers, my 7-footer needs to be able to compete with both of them because nobody really wants to play center in the wreck. So.
Well, we know what Shaq's strengths are. What about your build and its weaknesses?
I don't get that crazy 90-plus pass act that you need with a lot of rec centers. So you actually have to use your max +1 for break starters, so that's kind of a big disadvantage. But outside of that, he's phenomenal at finishing around the rim. It's very good vertical for being a 7-foot center, has great strength and good rebounding stats.
Now, you mentioned this build can excel at the rec. Is it best in a 5v5 situation, or can you bring this out to the park as well?
So this is where the build actually is starting to shine lately. If you guys play Stage at all, the threes meta lineup is really like a 6'2 to 6'4 guard with a 6'7 like shooting center and then a 7-foot inside. Because since there's not a pure green window in this game, people do miss shots. So having that 7-foot center to clean up the board and then throw that deep outlet pass is
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Tracy McGrady is out there with Robertson. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Jones. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And Jones now, it's out the key. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And that one falls for Mullen. Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Robertson against Mullen. Here's McGrady. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Johnson finds Ewing. Tatum on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And it's Jones with the ball for the Mavericks. Pass to Robertson. Nowitzki outside. That 3 off the mark. Tatum passes to Johnson. Back to Tatum. Lays it up off the glass.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game. McGrady outside. A 3-pointer, no good. Pass to Johnson. Outside Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Nowitzki against Ewing. Robertson passes to McGrady. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Johnson surveying the floor. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And creating a little separation here. Gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here is McGrady. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Line to line.
Free throw, no good for McGrady.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He is a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And the basket by Tatum.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Robertson. McGrady left side. He can't hit that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Johnson kicks to Tatum. Five on the clock. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Jones. McGrady up top. Pass to Robertson. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force any good. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Jones. Tracy McGrady is out there with Robertson. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Ewing.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Down low, here's McGrady. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson outside. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Mullen. The shot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. McGrady passes to Robertson. Nowitzki for 3. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got 4 assists in the game.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Ewing the pass to Drummond. And he gets the bucket. Drummond's got 6 points.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's stolen by Mullen. Pass to Johnson. Ewing against Nowitzki. Ewing dishes to Mullen. With the shot. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Johnson against McGrady. Fires top of the key. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Jones the pass to Nowitzki. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Ewing. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Ewing kicks to Mullen. Back to Ewing. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. Robertson against Mullen. Robertson passes to McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland leading by 10. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Mullen. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
McGrady outside. Off target from outside.
and he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Johnson, the pass to Ewing. Now Mullen. Back to Ewing. That shot, no good. Good D by Olajuwon. Robertson outside. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Robertson's got his first basket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Ewing is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Mullen. And it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Nowitzki against Ewing. Nowitzki kicks to Robertson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson against Robertson. Tatum dishes to Johnson. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Inside. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Oscar Robertson, 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mullen. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Ewing, the pass to Johnson. Here he goes. And Drummond throws it down.
And when he gets himself into the right position, Drummond is so powerful in terms of finishing at the rim. The only way to prevent that alley-oop is to keep him from getting to the launching pad in the first place.
Mavericks trail by 10. Robertson outside. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Jones, no one around him. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got 5 assists in the game. Johnson outside. Pass to Tatum.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
For Cleveland, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails them both. Now, here is McGrady. 7 points in the game. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Jones. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Baseline try. Tatum kicks to Johnson. And here's Ewing. Here's Tatum. There's the 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Ewing dishes to Mullen. Drummond with a screen on McGrady. Here's Mullen. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Robertson against Mullen. Robertson passes to McGrady. From past the arc. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got 6 assists in the game.
And how about the vision there from the Big O, guys? Beautiful.
Johnson against Robertson. Drummond with a screen on Robertson. Bobbed up there for Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Jones is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Robertson. And it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Ewing sends it back. Tatum kicks to Johnson. It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Robertson outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Robertson's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Mavs. Robertson against Johnson. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Tries the spin move. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Eddie Jones.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Robertson. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thanks, David.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Back to Tatum. Cleveland moving it around. Pass to Drummond. 5 to shoot. Outside, Mullen. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
McGrady, a screen on Johnson. Here's Olajuwon, defended by Drummond. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
McGrady. That's good. It's Elijah with the assist.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Tatum passes to Drummond. Kicks it out to Johnson. Rejected by Nowitzki. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Mavericks trail by 6. Robertson with it. McGrady a screen on Mullen. Pass to Elijah. And it's sent back by Drummond. And the shot is good. And here is Tatum. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Tatum draws the double. And there's the call on Jones. And that'll be his third foul so far. .110 left in the fourth quarter. Drummond with a screen on Jones. Here's Tatum. Off the drive. Tatum with force.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done.
McGrady a screen on Mullen. Pass to Elijah. It's not going to go for him. Here's Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Here's Drummond, and that's an intentional foul.
Oscar Robertson, his first, 13 foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And so it's Dallas with it. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. To the middle. Here's Elijah. Good D by you. So they foul intentionally.
His first, 14 foul. At the line for Cleveland.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 8. Guys, what do you think?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Nowitzki in the post. He's against Ewing. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Andre Drummond.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. And now the Los Angeles starters. Dwight Howard out there with Holmgren. Then there's Anthony, and it's Rice in at the shooting guard position. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Here's Bosch. He's guarded by Anthony. And a deep three from Curry. The long-distance three is buried.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Anthony outside. Pass to Rice. Shoots over Curry. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Curry passes to Bosch. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely.
First personal foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that one falls for Curry.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Bowen. Pass to Holmgren. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Rice. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Curry. Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Scott Brooks gave me a few minutes to catch up. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
And Allie, thanks. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Bowen. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. From 12 feet. Anthony misses. Here's Oklahoma City now. Now Paul. Embiid finds Curry. Back to Embiid. Paul against Holmgren. From behind the arc. Oklahoma City, the rebound. Shot clock at 2. Curry. 1 on the clock. 2 seconds left. And he lays it in.
and setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
To the middle. Stolen. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Bowen passes to Holmgren. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pure from 3-point range. Rice has got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Paul. Curry finds some space. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Outside Paul. Fires for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Thunder. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And Curry's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 3-point lead. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Embiid in it to 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Paul. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bosch. No good on the 3. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Bowen. He's scoreless. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Bosch. Embiid with it. Outside Curry. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Holmgren. It's deflected. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression.
Oh, the lob and the great finish by Embiid.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. They swipe it. Here's Bosch. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Holmgren. He shoots again. Embiid misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ball against Anthony. Now Holmgren lets it fly. Gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
1:44 left to play in the first half. Embiid against Howard. The 3 from Curry. There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Ball against Anthony. Here's Rice. Drains the triple. Rice has got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Bosch. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Now Holmgren. Here's the 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. On the wing, Curry. Inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
That one misses. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Rice. Sends it home from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. There's the screen. Lets it fly. And he hits the jumper for 2. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Paul. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Anthony is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Bowen in at the point. Here's Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Anthony, the pass to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. The Thunder with the rebound. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Outside Curry. The 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Anthony, the pass to Holmgren. Pass to Rice. There's the triple. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Gilmore passes to Curry. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Yeah, and mid-range J's are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Pass to Rice. The 3 is up. Joel Embiid with the board. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Puts up a deep 3. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Here are the Clippers. Bowen passes to Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Rice.
2 minutes.
Embiid brings a double team. Here's Bowen. Embiid covers. Here's Rice. Sinks it from distance. Rice has got 6 in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Curry passes to Bosch. Pass to Gilmore. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Holmgren. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Rice. They grab their own miss. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Throws it up high. Cuts off the pass. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Paul. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
Paul hits them both. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Holmgren. From downtown. 4-3. Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Outside Curry. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 5 on the clock. Here's Bosch. Here's Embiid. Howard with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Thunder. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Bowen. They've got Joel Embiid. Chris Paul out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Top of the key. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Paul. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Clippers. 8-point game. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul passes to Embiid. Over Holmgren. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
I mean, it's almost like the higher degree of difficulty on the shot, the more focused Embiid will be. Of course, as an opponent, it can be so frustrating to face a player who can score against your toughest defense.
Now here's Holmgren. Defense is right there. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Right side, Paul. On the wing, Curry. Here's Gilmore. He's covered by Holmgren. Curry surveys. Oh, rejected by Howard. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Clock at 4. Here's Curry. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everyone is alive, given the situation right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
And Allie, thank you for that. The three from Holmgren. Drills it from deep.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Here's Gilmore. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bowen passes to Anthony. To the inside.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
The three from Curry. They get it back. Here's Bosch. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bosch. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And he's going for the lob. Paul with a steal. 1:11 left in the fourth. Embiid finds Curry. Here's Bosch. Back to Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And stolen by Paul. And here's Curry. Pass to Bosch. Here's Gilmore. Here's Bosch. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
It doesn't go for him. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the starting group for Houston. James is out there with Wallace. Then there's Hill. Then there's Davis. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to White. Here's Artest. Takes a three. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Houston. Wallace outside. James with it. Covered by Artest. LeBron, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. White finds Doncic. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Doncic missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now Waltz, defended by Shaq. LeBron against Artest. Back to Wallace. Havlicek outside. The 3. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Shaq with a screen on Hill. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for San Antonio, Artest. One shot.
One shot.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Hill. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Doncic. O'Neal sets the screen for Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Over LeBron. San Antonio again missing. Rockets trail. Havlicek the pass to LeBron. Back to Havlicek. Here's LeBron. And the shot falls short this time. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. White against Havlicek. Now here's McHale. D right on him. White inside. Wallace covering. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace is clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Davis with a screen on Doncic.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Rockets, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. And the horn signals the end of the first, and not a lot of scoring yet in this one, Clark. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
So it's San Antonio now. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Hill. LeBron James is out there with Wallace. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Now here's White. Hasn't made one yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Havlicek against White. And it's McHale at the elbow. Back to White. Pass to Doncic. Over James. And James pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's LeBron. Now here is Davis. Defended by McHale. Artest against Hill. It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
San Antonio calls timeout. Here's our test. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Doncic against Hill. James outside. Fader on the way. McHale with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
LeBron outside from the arc. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to White. 1:29 left to play here in the half. And the answer from Luka.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Wallace outside. James with it. Back to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Over McHale. It's hauled in by Doncic. Spurs leading by 5. Outside, White. O'Neal against LeBron. Now, here is our test. Defense is right there. Hill against Doncic. LeBron outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on our test.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
No good on that one.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And he's good on the second. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's McHale at the elbow. Pass to Doncic over LeBron. And Davis pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
James dishes to Wallace over McHale. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
McHale is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Derek White. Then there's Doncic. And it's Artest in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Now Davis. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Havlicek against Doncic. To the inside. Here's LeBron. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so White will bring it up for San Antonio. The lead is 2. Stolen by Havlicek. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. For the lead. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hill against Artest. The 3 for Doncic. And Davis pulls it down.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Hill passes to LeBron. Hill sets the screen for LeBron. For the tie, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's White. Still without a basket. Shaq passes to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Rebound by Wallace.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Loads it up for Davis. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
San Antonio calls timeout. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Back to Artest. McHale on the wing. O'Neal inside. Wallace on him. And Shaq gets it to go. O'Neal's got 8 points.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
James outside. It's back to Hill. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Oh, and he misses the dunk. San Antonio leading. Now, here is Artest. Outside, O'Neal. Outside, McHale. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Artest, good.
Artest making his case inside.
And 1:01 left in the third. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Doncic against James. Doncic kicks to Artest. Back to Doncic. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Houston.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
Pass to Davis. Over McHale. And the shot is long. Spurs leading by 4. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. White dishes to Artest. Now, here's Doncic. Outside Artest. His three-pointer's off the mark. Havlicek the pass to LeBron. Three-pointer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's San Antonio up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. It's trailed by 4. Taking a look at the Rockets. Havlicek is out there with Hill. Then it's Wallace. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's James in at the 3. Now Doncic after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Doncic outside. White setting the pick for Doncic. Back to White. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. San Antonio ball. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Doncic with a screen on Hill. Launches it from deep. Can't hit that one. And here's Houston. Trailing by 4. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Artest the pass to McHale. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Now a timeout called by Houston. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. Now, he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thanks, David. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. James in the post, covered by Artest. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from James.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Now here's White. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to McHale. Outside, White. No one near him. It's good. The assist that time from McHale. McHale's got 3 assists in the game. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Floats it up for Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's McHale. And it's sent back by Ross. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Outside, McHale. White looking around. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Hill. Here's White. No good on the triple. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Houston. 4-point game. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Here's LeBron. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Now, here's Doncic. The tray. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
LeBron against Artest. Davis setting the pick for James. James connects from deep.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Up top, Doncic. Covered by LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
At the line for the Spurs, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
LeBron against Artest. Blocked again. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
And they double up Doncic. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They trail by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Davis. Wallace dishes to LeBron. The kick out to Hill. Launches a three. Kevin McHale pulls it in. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Kevin McHale. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's San Antonio with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shaq.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the New Jersey Nets and the Chicago Bulls. So let's take a look at New Jersey's starting lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pierce in at the small forward position.
Shooting two.
First one falls. Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Worthy. Oh, they get a hand on it. Smits passes to Worthy. Outside Durant. Here's Pierce. Defended by Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's Pierce. Pass to Irving. And here's Harden. Back to Irving. Jackson outside. Irving against Durant. Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. Three-pointer. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Worthy. Pass to Chandler. Durant with it. From deep. Fires it in the triple.
Well, defense, good. Durant, better.
Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Irving, a screen on Durant. Here's Kidd, outside for Irving. Pulls up, from out on the wing, he knocks it down.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Durant. Here's Smits. Here's Pierce, defended by Harden. Here's Pierce, shoots over Harden. Pierce can't get to it. Irving against Durant. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Driving inside, and Irving powers it home.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Timeout called, New Jersey. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Durant, the pass to Smits. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Over Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got 5 points.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Finally, they hit one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Chandler. No points so far. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter.
There's some strength out there in Tyson Chandler. Outstanding at drawing fouls on the way up.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Tyson Chandler at the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Harden. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The shot's good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to the Nets. Trailing by 5. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Kidd. And so the first quarter is in the books. Chicago ahead. They lead by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
New Jersey trails by 5. We've got Jaren Jackson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Back to Durant. Let's go with a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kidd, the pass to Jackson. Irving looking around. Pass to Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Here's Worthy. Still without a bucket. Now here's Durant. Beyond the arc. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. And Durant with the block. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Pierce. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Pass to Kidd. Now Harden. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Timeout called, New Jersey. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. KD out here flexing on people.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. New Jersey trails by 5. There's a minute 26 left to play in the half. Here's Chandler, defended by Jackson. For 3, Durant. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. New Jersey trails by 6 to the middle. Right side, Durant. Shoots over Harden. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. He's off on the layup.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Outside Durant. The three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Durant's gone 3 for 6 from distance. He's feeling it. Pass to Jackson. To the paint. And it's Irving missing. And so here's New Jersey. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Take it away. It'll count. No good on the shot. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Bulls up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. Chicago leading. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Durant. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Worthy passes to Chandler. Pass to Durant for the tie. Here's Worthy. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They lead by 1. And here is Irving. Outside Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Jackson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 7.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Timeout called, New Jersey. And so here's New Jersey. It's a 3-point game. Here's Chandler, defended by Jackson. Clock at 6. The 3, Durant. Ooh, good D by Irving.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
New Jersey trails by 5. Outside Durant for 3. And New Jersey misses again. 1:58 left to play in the third quarter here. Harden can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant, pass to Worthy. Screen by Durant. Pass to Worthy. Here's Pierce. 5 to shoot. Chicago with a rebound. Harden, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Pierce, the pass to Worthy. Here's Pierce. Fires from the wing. And that one's good.
The assist, James Worthy.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Yet to see a basket. On the wing, Irving. Shoots from 14. And Worthy pulls it down. Worthy's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. Pass to Worthy. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
New Jersey trails by 7. Here's Worthy. From deep three-point range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls out in front, up by 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The steal. Outside Durant. Pass to Worthy. To the wing, right side. And the call will be against James Harden.
James Harden.
That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Pierce. It's picked off.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
4 on the clock. Durant way outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Nice shot by Harden.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's Durant. Timeout Nets.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's out of bounds. The Nets able to retain possession here. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Pierce. Here's Smits. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Smits has got his first points in this one.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's Harden. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Bulls lead by 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, in Chicago with a three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Pass to Worthy. Back to Durant. 4-3. Oh, KD returns the fire.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Bulls leading by 12. Now Irving. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
They set the screen. Pierce, the pass to Smits. Here's Kidd. Inside. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Screen by Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jackson outside. Pass to Kidd. Back to Jackson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Bulls lead by 17. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Jaren Jackson is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Ewing inside. Jackson on him. Johnson surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And here's Tatum for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Drummond. Chamberlain's shot is off. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Johnson, the pass to Tatum. Johnson with a screen on Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. Mullen against Irving. Over Mullen. Irving, good.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now, here's Ewing. On the wing, Mullen, guarded by Harden. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Six to shoot. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Jackson.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to Kidd. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Johnson. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Kidd passes to Harden. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mullen kicks to Johnson. Ewing against Chamberlain. Ewing dishes to Mullen. They get it again. Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Harden up top, covered by Johnson. No coverage that time. Just 4 seconds left in the first. 1 second left. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Cavaliers. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And there's Jackson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Johnson. Tatum with the screen on Kidd. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Jackson. Chicago trailing here. Kidd kicks to Harden. Bulls moving the ball around. Chamberlain with a screen on Tatum. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Ewing. Outside for Kidd. Fires from deep. Out to the right wing. Launches it. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Johnson against Kidd. Johnson, the pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by the Bulls. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Irving kicks to Harden. Knocked loose. The rebound by Mullen. The Cavaliers trailing. Pass to Johnson. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Ewing slams it in.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Now here's Jackson. Scoreless thus far. And here's Harden for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Ewing outside. Pass to Tatum. Ewing against Jackson. 5 on the clock. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Inside. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Outside, Mullen. And Irving pulls it down. To the middle. Here's Harden. Sinks that one from the post. And that's now 10 points for James Harden.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Johnson's shot is off.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Bulls have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Johnson, the pass to Ewing. And here is Mullen. Over Harden. And the rejection by Jackson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kidd kicks to Harden. Chamberlain dishes to Jackson. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. That one drops for him. Kidd's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Johnson. Jason Tatum is out there with Ewing. Then it's Mullen. And it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Pass to Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Ewing defending. Chamberlain, the pass to Kidd. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. Poked away. Taken away by Kidd. Pass to Harden. Jackson has the open look. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Johnson with it. Guarded down by Jackson. Mullen with the 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Drummond working against Kidd. Left side, Irving. On the wing, Jackson. The Bulls with another miss.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Ewing kicks to Johnson. Drummond sets the screen for Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Jason Kidd. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And both free throws good for Johnson.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Kidd against Tatum. Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Johnson finds Ewing. Johnson with a screen on Jackson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Ewing, bounce pass. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. A second chance effort. And it's Drummond missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
No good from Irving. And here's Cleveland. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half, and stolen by Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Irving against Tatum. Over Irving. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Chicago leading by 7. Tries from 7. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Outside, Mullen. And another miss by Cleveland.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Tatum against Irving. Now here's Tatum. They need this one. He gets that one. Tatum's got 10 points. And so it's Chicago heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Jackson. Harden out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving against Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way!
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Kidd dishes to Harden. Pass to Jackson. They set the pick. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Johnson outside. Tatum with it, guarded by Harden. Tatum passes to Johnson. Here's Mullen. Offensive rebound. Drummond. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. See if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Tatum. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
Outside Kidd jacks up a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8-point game. Johnson with the bounce pass. Tatum down low. Covered by Irving. Tatum passes to Mullen. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. So it's the Cavaliers now. Now, Tatum. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. A three from Tatum.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Here's Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, easy call.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Harden inside the 3-point line. And again, no good by Chicago. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mullen dishes to Tatum. Johnson outside. Pass to Drummond. Drummond is double. To the inside. Mullen. Count!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside Irving. Kidd against Tatum. Chamberlain is screen. And here's Kidd from the arc. Yes!
And that's just too easy. With size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. 27 seconds left in the game. Right side Tatum. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Mullen's shot is off. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Outside, Mullen. That one doesn't go. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,